It's group stage action today, and every point counts. Every result crucial in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here tonight. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a playoff spot here today. I've got to say, the atmosphere is really building up now.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this...
Sorry, it's opened up here. Oh, should score! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Well, here's how it looks, detailing the scenario for the home team today. Can they secure their spot in the playoff places?
Yeah, they have to block the other game.
This for the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's got to be. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Strong and needed to be. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be dangerous. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So off we go at 1-0.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
And able to come away with the ball. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And he's beaten his man here. Oh, real opportunity. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. And that's not a bad save at all. Sub about to come on. It's played in now. And there still could be trouble here. It's hit the bar. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, it must be here. And a superb block.
What a block that was.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, all that probably speaks for itself, Stuart. He's been bossing the game. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be a chance here. To reduce the deficit. Got behind it and kept it out. Different from the corner. The ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Asano. Setting up the chance. Oh, a great chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Been delivered, intercepted, but it's not away yet. That's a good pass. They shall not pass. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. The cutback may have been the better option.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Oh, could be here. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Ko Itakura. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And this could be the moment for a counter. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Here's the shot. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Could be something on from this. Opportunity here. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Ball given away.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And there's going to be a change now. And the ball comes in, and you really have to beat the first defender. He's in here. Worth a go. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make...
During his time at the helm so far, he's made them devilishly difficult to beat at home. But this feels... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this. Will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. What might we see today?
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Real need to get rid of it. Strong hand on that one. Takuma Asano. And playing it through. Real chance. Can he convert? And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And just like that, broken up. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He's got a problem with his calf. He's staying on at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. And now their turn to have the ball. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And a clever piece of defending. Threads it nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good ball over the top. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. And that's a very good parry. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. And able to get a body in the way. Well, strong play here. And teammates around him. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So 2-0 now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good angle for the cross. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. easily intercepted. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Now they can reset the defence. And showing good game awareness. Eddie Salcedo. Sakamoto. Untidy on the ball. Had a chance to whip it in here. To get back into the game. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And running free here. Opportunity here. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, genuine chance. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Real chance. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Able to create room here. He read it well defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it go in? And saved by the keeper. Sakamoto.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got Champions League action coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Should score here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. First time for these two managers to go up against one another, and neither wants to give an inch.
No, they absolutely don't, and you can sense the tension. They're both going to want to prove themselves, aren't they?
And that's it, to take the lead. Into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And this might be promising. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the clearance a little off target that time.
Yeah, he just lost his concentration.
Real chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Here it comes. And a real chance now. Surely now. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Asano. This could be dangerous. Chance might come. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
It's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
So off we go at 1-0. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Surely the equaliser. Still problems for them here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Foul challenge and a free kick results. Teeing up the chance now. An idea that was easy to read. Plenty of space to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Has to turn them around. Chance to go ahead. Chance to score. And it's in to put them in front.
If we watch it again, they were all over the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. A miscue in the final third there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Could be something happening for them now, and that's where it ends. They found a way through. Oh, real opportunity. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
We go then, 3-1 the score now. Lucas Gunnar. Here's the shot. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Now, can he get the cross in? This to halve the gap. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And here comes a change. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the cross comes in. Really good pass. And they won't be going any further. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
To the nearest two. Thank you.
In to win it, but the ball goes out. Put into the middle. And still the chance might come. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Substitution coming up. Paid off here. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. It's missed. And they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Terrific chance. That was not the best effort.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
Well, they just weren't at the levels you expect from them. You can have one or two players not at the very best, but here it was the majority.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
How the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well. Central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Good ball, they could be in. What a chance this could be! And it's an early lead! A terrific start!
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he'd slot that away. It's a really composed finish.
Then as we get started again. Madi Camara. Camara. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Ooh, got in the way of it. Good work to regain possession. This has to be. Chance not apparent yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now can't hold on forever. Jorge Sanchez. Pushing forward. There are choices on. Oh, worth a shot. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Off as they get the ball back. Over the line, throw it. Edging ever closer to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Camera. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there. He can tell us more about the injury now.
Yeah, a bit of concern from the bench because they can see him feeling his hamstring. Moving a little slowly, but at the moment, he's not signalling that he wants to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, chance! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Not stopping him yet. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Off we go, second half underway. lead to something. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Promising looking ball. And trying his luck. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And here we go, time for the transition.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And he's having a go. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. Decided that to come on. Against putting it in. Delivered into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Delivered. Better on the ball than that. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. They're not getting close enough here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
That's not going to cut it. Could be something on. Genuine chance. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And play has been stopped here with an injury to be treated.
Just got to keep the belief.
They have to make something count from this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Surely the equaliser. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
There's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, they just weren't at the levels you expect from them. You can have one or two players not at the very best.
manager who has made them very difficult to beat here on their own patch. But today represents a tough test. Can they hold on to this run, or will it be the day when it all comes crashing down? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And running in behind. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Smart defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And that is offside. Effective challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's been fantastic in this competition, the second highest scorer. He's just been so clinical in front of goal, and he's going to be looking to add more here today.
Needs composure. Opportunity still there. And keeping it out. Lieto. And cutting it out. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And offside, unfortunately. Prieto. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, it's been all the visitors in terms of possession, but we do expect a lot more from them. They haven't really created enough chances. They need to move the ball quicker, be more direct at times, and take the game to the opposition.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And using the flank. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, nicely cut out. Prieto. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. You might say he'll... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Makana Baku. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can anyone stop him? Oh, big chance! Well, a touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. A really good pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And good anticipation. It comes to absolutely nothing. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Prieto. And making headway. But stat defending when it mattered. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Passing it through, just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he'd slot that away. It's a really composed finish.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against... good challenge. He continues his run. And given free rein to run. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, if we watch this again, that's so close to being a fantastic stop. The goalkeeper anticipates which way the ball's going to go. He shows great agility to get across the goal, but the ball just manages to sneak in over the top.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Good weight on that pass. In a decent position now. Could be! Oh, good save. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield. And I'm sure the manager will be happy.
A calm presence. You can see the respect he commands. It's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, it's a big game for them, and they know if all goes to plan, they'll secure the place in the playoffs. They may not have the majority of the support, but I don't think that'll matter. Hopefully they'll get it done today.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Terrific chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
He has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Standings showing us what the visitors have to do today. Can they secure their spot in the playoffs?
Yeah, they just...
Onto it, in on goal. It's got to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Oh, brilliant anticipation. I'm being told of a goal at City, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 19 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. And the attack is over. Really good defending. As precise as they come. Oh, it must be here. Oh, turned onto the post. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Positive play on the front foot. Chance to cross here. Mbappe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Bellingham. better with the ball. No stopping him there. Surely the equaliser. It's still in there. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Bellingham. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked...
Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? The pass played through perfectly. Oh, should score! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in!
Take another look. Lovely combination play to set it up. Really crisp and clever. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Man City to report.
And it's his second goal for Manchester City. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're ahead by 2 now with 53 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Now there could be a chance to counter. This could be! And that is going to be keeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. Now Chouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Okay, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 68 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. A try. Ooh, got in the way of it. And this could be the moment for a counter. Can they profit from this? Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. All given away. Offside here. Real Madrid are going to make a change now.
Con el 14, Tchouaméni. Entrará en la cancha con el 6, Camavinga.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. This could get interesting. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And here it comes. And that's where it ends. Having a try. Still danger here. Well, the referee has blown, and a disappointing result from the Real Madrid perspective. Your thoughts on the game, Sue?
Well, they just weren't at the levels you expect from them. You can have one or two players not at the very best, but here it was the majority. It was all a bit lethargic for me, and I'm sure there'll be stern words said in the changing room later.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, it's a good performance from him and his teammates. Finished well for his goal. Great work rate throughout.
Manager of the month, a feather in the cap of any coach. He goes in search of more success. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome on a wintry night here. Snow is very much the weather theme. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
Managed to get it out of there. putting too fine a point on it. He's missed it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Chance still there. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. One 1-0 then. Ferigra. And possibilities here. They could level it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, it's been a fine month for both the manager and the club. Some fantastic results, and when you're in title contention, then I suppose you're going to be in the running for the Manager of the Month award, Stuart.
Absolutely, they've had a great month. He seems to be doing an excellent job. The way they're playing at the moment, they're going to be hard to stop.
Can he? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Can he put them in front? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent.
Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And back now with Gonzalez. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Thundered out for a throw-in. And a throw-in it's going to be. And 1 minute of stoppage. He's in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Delivering it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Creative look about this. Can he level it? And doing well to keep that one out. Stop them in their tracks. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be left... Will they come to regret that?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge.
This is a message for Andy Tucker.
Suarez.
Andy Tucker, can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Letting the play flow. And continues his run. And a threatening-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, but from a defensive point of view, it's not good enough. They stop marking in the box and don't close the scorer down. That's just poor defending.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he could really get at the opposition. He's in behind. Oh, he saved it well. And giving it away. Dangerous ball. Is he going to put it away? Excellent block. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
They know what they need tonight. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere to make it to the knockout stages. We'll have the action on EA TV. Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. How do you see this one going?
They come here in good form. If they can put in another solid performance today, it should guarantee their qualification to the knockout stages.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, as a fan, you always have belief, and they could make it through to the round of 16.
Well, they'll need a little help from elsewhere if they're to go through today. But all they can do is focus on this game and get the 3 points.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fine pass. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Clean challenge. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Nicely regaining possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. They're making high pressing work for them here. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. Smart defending. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the through ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he keeps going. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now opening things up. Well, this high-pressing style can be so effective. Pass was misdirected. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, a fine first-half showing. What's your assessment so far?
Yeah, they've done well, but they'll need to carry that on in the second half. That's all they can do today.
So back underway, the second half begins. Determined defending. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gives it a go. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been the difference between the two sides, and not
It's an
just...
opportunity! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Substitution time it is here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trying to connect. Can he deliver? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. The throw-in, good challenge. Berger. Take it away, he won the ball. Plenty of support here. And giving the ball away. A real opening now. Is it going to be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. What a block! Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He fancies it, not troubling the keeper. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances, we saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
The last match brought the 200th win for a manager at the top of his game. Now it all begins again, here on EA TV. A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here this evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. What are your expectations from this?
These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Enjoy the game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Paixão. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Looking now for a direct route. They're in here. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Well, there we are. The hosts know that they're guaranteed a playoff place, so it's just a case now of seeing where they can finish.
Yeah, result isn't vital for them today, but it's always good to keep the momentum going, which is exactly what these fans will be expecting.
There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal. Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Lamine Yamal. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ball back with Barcelona now.
Can the owner of the green convertible car, pardon your reception.
Pedri.
Please return to your vehicle immediately.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Takes the shot. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Now, this could be costly. Chance to move ahead. And the keeper gets behind it well. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. And trying his luck, well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Takuma Asano. Asano. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there's the opening goal. Arguably against the run of play, second best so far, but they have the lead.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and then through on goal, it just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Closed it down well. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been stuck.
And so we're underway with the second half. Well read to gain possession. Ferran Torres. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. But look at the room they've got to attack now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Torres. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The job not done yet. Pressing high and they have the ball again. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Takes the shot, and it's saved and held.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man, Jeff Shreves.
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, what a chance! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Well, so much space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. OK, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
It's another goal for Manchester City. It was a...
Oh, goal here maybe. Still problems for them here. It's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Weighted beautifully. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lamine Yamal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Only half the job done there. Torres! Oh, that's not properly away. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
I've enjoyed watching them play so far. So too have the fans. Let's hope we see another good display today and they guarantee their qualification.
Is over. Now we're in business. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if they're...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Must be! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And must be! Couldn't grab hold of it. And the move breaks down.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Untidy to lose the ball. Excellent vision. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And passing it through. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Top-class defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. And the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Might lead to a chance. That is that for the first half here. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. And in with a real chance. again. Danger building. Can he put it away? Textbook closing down, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Taken short. And he could be in proper trouble here. Could be a chance to break. Well, that's splendid play. And danger averted. Well read. And they keep it moving. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Ten minutes left for play. Take it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they create something? Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Gonzalez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup.
Oh, what a chance this is!
And it's opening up. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Then. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, it's looking like another mountain to climb. He'll need an inspired performance from his squad, won't he?
An effective challenge. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And the first yellow card is handed out.
Yeah, he's setting the tone here, isn't he?
There to win it back. Jensen, committed challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, in with a chance. Great movement. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Giving it away. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Could be dangerous. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A very timely interception. Jensen. Fine pass. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Oh, that's icy cold defending.
I'm actually not sure how that didn't go in.
Hang on to the ball. Hussein. That's a good ball. Good ball to switch the play. So the referee says goal kick. And Gonzalez has it. And he's made headway. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
And now their turn to have the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
He's in with a chance. Nicely saved. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. confident clearance. Jensen. Was it a great clearance? Oh, this looks useful. And good safe hands on display. Not great from the keeper. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Well, you've got to say, redemption there after the earlier slip-up.
Yeah, poor initially, but what a save to make up for it.
Splendid block. Couldn't keep the move going. Time for a change then. And a clever piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Uroš Račić. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, it's on! And the keeper getting right behind it.
Well, there's the confirmation. If it was needed, felt like a pretty clear-cut decision, though, even live.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very...
One man the focus of attention. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live. Hello and welcome, and as you can see, Arctic conditions enveloping the stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. How do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, as you can see, they're going to play with the front two. And if you do that, it's vital that they work as a pair. They need to play close to each other and combine as much as possible.
Well, it could be on for him here. Still doable. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And there the move ends for now. And offside here. Good through ball. Careless in possession. And the pass, a good one.
Oh, that's great awareness.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Is this the equaliser? And the deflection means a corner. It is. Simple for the keeper. And it's a quality pass. Incisive ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So 2-0 now. Chance. It's still alive and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
Cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Really clever pressing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, what a threat he's been. Not just with his goals, but his all-round display. Brilliant stuff.
And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. And a fine tackle. Neither side really able... Oh, he's through here! And up for grabs off the keeper! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Asano.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bernard Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
And nice vision. And there's the feed into the box. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. So making the substitution now. Good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they get one back? And that is offside. Well, now they have possession. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so... quickly.
Playing it in and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Strong but fair tackle. Chico. And sees it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Can he get one back? Marvellous anticipation. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Can they do it? Super challenge. Wow. Oh, useful ball. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And possession changing hands. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they survived the attack. Still pressure. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Godoy. That's a good-looking ball. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The hosts line up.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
The visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Just needs the composure now. It's got to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Well, this is looking good. Be going any further.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Just a little untidy. Oh, good vision. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. Even firmer grip on the game. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, here's the replay. This is a strong penalty. He chose to go straight down the middle. The goalkeeper guesses early and he just watches the ball fly into the back of the net.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. The keeper quick to get across and make the save.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact.
Oh, sorry, Sue. A good opportunity here. Here it is. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And when he's through on goal, there was no doubt that he was going to score. He set himself well, and then what a tidy finish.
They've lost it needlessly, really. A chance now for a quick transition. Possession lost and won. It's gone out and it's a corner. The sub about to come on. It's put into the middle. Well, he got all of that, and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Off we go again. The second half begins. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Possession changes hands. Good work, they've got it back. Setting up the chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now this could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. Ball given away. Minutes remain. Well read to gain possession. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Put into the box. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Really well done. This could lead to something. Do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
It's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, he certainly had an impact on the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and here we are in a very friendly part of Germany, the southern part of the country, at the WWK Arena in Augsburg. Derek Ray. Here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Disappointed. It looked promising. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, they've got a strong record against this team, and it shows. They're really looking up for this today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, so alert, read it well.
Chance here, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? And stopping the danger. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move. Intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
The free kick, lacking just a little bit of guile. Well, getting in the way, superb save. It's with Gonzalez. Couldn't hang on to it. Forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. There's the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Not much came of that. This to get them in front. Looking for someone to play it to. And collected with considerable ease. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. First half is in the history books now, here at the WWK Arena. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well, just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Good passage of play. Just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Fair tackle. Might be a chance here. And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Time for the change now. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Could be dangerous. This might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Restart the game, and time is running out. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Must be! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Under pressure here. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Delivered into the area here. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want
wait a minute, Sue, a chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that's
here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Yeah, they were well up their usual standard today, and with the quality they
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase match that promises... There's plenty in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment. No wonder these travelling fans are making so much noise. Another good performance here, and they should go through.
So off and running here, the first half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
Well, as we've already made note of, here is the scenario for the visitors on this occasion. Can they secure their place in the knockout stages?
Well, they'll need a little help from elsewhere if they're to go through today. But all they can do is focus on this game and get the 3 points.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Must take the lead here. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Manchester City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 16 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case.
Oh,
for
they're in
this.
here, Derek.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mikola Shaparenko. Vladislav Dubinčak. Dubinčak. In a decent position. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Mikola Shaparenko. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they... level here. The crowd certainly think so.
Corner kick played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he has options available. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Now a decent position. Is this the equaliser? Still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and here's the main story. As things stand, they're not in position to move on to the knockout stages.
Well, I don't think they need to panic just yet, but they do need to play better in the second half and get control of their own destiny here.
I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Promising pass. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. And back now with Gonzalez. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
And it's his second goal for Manchester City. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're now behind by one with 51 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, no danger now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. A lot of talk in the various sports blogs about Fulham and their new signing, and we can now say that it's official, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
And goal news to bring you from the Leipzig match. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from...
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Monaco did score in that match. They now lead by 1-0.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Perfect tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Must be! And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Nikola Shaparenko. Now a goal to update you on in the Leipzig game. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 79 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Nicely timed tackle. Neutralise the situation.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Nikola Shaparenko. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Well, the managers made this place an absolute fortress, but today they face their toughest test yet. Can they hold on to their unbeaten run, or is this the day it all comes crashing down? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players, with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
One has in store. And it's on now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
The manager's had the upper hand in past encounters, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he's got a good record, but every match is a new battle, and we'll see if he can keep this going.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, look at this. Surely. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Back underway at 1-0. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Albin Pineda. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, this has to be. And he's in now. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Well, here's the replay, and when through on goal, it can be so easy to overthink it, but not in this case. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and he's barely got any time to react. It's a really good finish.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Space out wide, and they're using it. And into the area it goes. Promising position, this. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Ball being Pineda. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's offside, and that will be that. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. This could be threatening. Opportunity now. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
The anticipation rising with this move. This could bring belief back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. The counter looks on here, options available. Possession lost and won. He's in here. This could be it. And a piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And it's given away. You missed the news earlier. Manchester City have completed the transfer they've been working on. Is it a good move all round, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
Taking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, real opportunity. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And we're back underway at 3-1. Now, what can they do from here? This to half the gap. Hits the upright. Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, should score! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it must be. And somehow they've got away with it.
Yeah, they've been lucky to get away with that one, haven't they? That was a reckless mistake in a critical area as well.
It's put into the middle. There's no margin for error here. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Pineda. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Genuine chance. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, they just weren't